It's time to play Genshin. Let's head to back to the new area. We're finally gonna go through the door to the fancy place. The link to the past. It's the wrong place. I always get lost in this place. There's the door. Yeah, there's I have to ask. Head to the bygone sea. I look like the dodgy never passed through this place. The narwhal. Hydroxyl serenity somewhere. There you are. Follow that narwhal. Ah, the cat's there. Underwater, evil underwater cats. Oh, look at the glowing fish we saw before. There are still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What is going on? Pawan getting more and more confused. I heard this voice in the dream. Can't remember his name anymore though. Well, met him such as dream, did you not? So yeah, the fellow dragon who served us. He subdued and sealed by Baphios. Yeah, Mr. Super Rude subdued the evil dragon? I didn't think you could do something that amazing. Well, fellow dragon, they gave him but no more than fish up. The teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro dragon could have been born, long as Mistress of Many Waters inhabited the deep seas. Speaking of which, isn't Nivelette? That's right. Nivelette's a Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy was way older than even him, does it? Although Dragon of Water has already been born. Then again, it's been such a long time since even the former Mistress Maid of Water's passed, so it's just past time. In any case, the evil dragon Sylvia was supposed to be a friend, but at the revolutionary critical juncture, the shadow between us rumors found some aliens. At that time, Cecilia led the brutal dragonborn Masoyos intent on breaching in the city, Capitolium, Superior Radiance. Yeah, people in the town are always talking about the Michimos and the bell tower or something. Correct, Michimos is the other city of the capital, but should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Imla Atia. It is this barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the Symphony of Waves, the Sebastian musicians all cover it all. Harmonious passes through the million into the gold waterways. Versus and his legion used the fact that the shut in interior thus finally sealing the evil dragon. I've said the other sorts before Sabrina's throne, and such opportunities now forever lost. Afterwards, evil dragons sink alongside the Romaria. And the Bastos was two lords lost, remaining here for every day. It's true. I only heard tell of the event after they transpired myself. I've not been in the capital the disaster struck. Then no one knew what happened to Sebastios. I fear you could only learn more by pursuing further. Not during Fisher the Sword Castle, it must be thoughts escaped the Celia Kilisel. I fear that's taking notice of our presence, having been sealed here for long. That's finally since outsiders naturally found their way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said that the way Dimir's area so the gates or something has been shut them already? Does this mean there's no getting through? The pool's quite tricky, yes. Bah! There's gonna be a limit how rude you can be. What is this? I'll wait for you in Dimir's area. Not until we used to leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find a way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former back down for us? No, how could I do such a thing? I mean, that's one of Romeo's nemesis. That's right. It's been so long, for you know, you might have decided to turn a new leaf. Be a nice dragon. But he's still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even as a dragon, you might be reasonable kind. We can talk with the experienced of dragons, right, with joystick. That's right. Even she went without saying destroy Samaria, but then we had to defeat an anomalous life form within her before he managed to get her healthy again. The examples weren't very convincing, were they? Oh, come on, Unzi. No amount of suspicious looks gonna give us any better options. I know. You're right, let's give it a try. See whether found the evil dragons are connected to 3 locations. Let's remove the chains in 3 places. Map. I guess this is the water part and this is on the on-land part. This large water section. It's gonna take a long time to explore all this area. Hey fellas, how you doing?
Transfixed.
Solidify!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back! What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Kidnap my statue. Hey fellas.
Overruled.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Lay bare. Overruled. Everybody stand back! Laid bare.
Solidify! This is order!
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. I'm going in!
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let's light it up! Transfixed.
They did it.
it easy.
It's so close. Oh, no! I just meant to stop.
Easy money. Teamwork is dreamwork! Laid bare.
Solidify! I will have order!
Overruled.
Stabilize!
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Everybody stand back! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Gather!
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. Let's light it up! Teamwork is laid bare.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Game's up. Time's over. Everybody stand back! Transfixed. Overruled.
Just a repeatable fight you can do. Nothing too fancy. Here we go.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Ah, you fucker. Like a new movement. Quickly. We'd like to give it a listen. Arrogant music plays the pipes, tracks at 1,000 seas in the air. Submit mortals, submit barbarians. What will bestow upon you the fate greater than what you lose?
Take it easy.
Nice calm. Mr. Whale.
Laid bare.
Solidify!
Gotcha.
I will have order.
Busted. Quietly now. Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Dominus Condoria, is that you? It is you! Ah, just as I saw, you finally returned! I ordered the guards to this fortress. There's a crew of fish after the attack of the barbarians. But you simply too much to me, so I forced them back step by step until I arrived here. It seems though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Will we be victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. I'm sorry. There's such a thing as honor, Demarius. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Specialist Legion. Yeah, the Specialists not say from that we wanted to lead us break the shackles of Fontinia, but doing so is not that simple. After all, what's struggling against fate itself, defying fate, defeated beyond that of the greatest gods? In the end, all efforts was in vain. Nay, not so, Demirius. We look up arms against divine divinity. Our deeds challenged laws of heavens. We resisted prophecy, resisted the most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, someone might have betrayed us, led us to astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come with what may deal our deeds. Carved into the world's history. Blah. You just fall over like that? Do people just do that all of a sudden? Just faint. I still don't know his name. Appears that his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. He just finished fighting in thousands of years. But now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Souls of shadow lingering. Obsession, delusion. Regardless, I've always created Sabasas offered sanctuary that could flee. Just hope to see steal neither their soul nor their lives. Continuing our souls heavier.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
This place is super condensed with all the crap. Three. There's so much to do down here. Probably on the ground over here where the song thing is. Oh God, shut thy eyes, brass gates of heavenly city. The sword of Ramirez cuts the thread of fate, and once land, I'll sky to light in the skies. Oh! Interpreter! You alright? You dreaming again? So noisy, what's going on? People have gathered in your great hall. I believe they'll question your interpreter. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times. So they may have concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment. Actually, I've heard something of the recent happenings. Something wrong with Phobos. Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. Thus should no issues when it comes to the aid of Sibelius' nearly limitless power of calculation. I heard the cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the music score, Phobos? No one can do that except for myself and the other hosts. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? It's possible. She has not already sacrificed her very life for the cause. The veracidity of her prophecy has been valid. My mistress of the waters, she should have honoured such a selfish design. Perhaps, especially why, perhaps because she is no longer desires of her own. Say how people rely on Phobos to make judgment decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens of the field would descend into chaos. I need you to go to where those clinging to blind faith are. For this reason, I must go free. You get to go free will. Is what you wish to separate my melody from the Grand Symphony? As consistency for against the Symphony? Oh no, it is still too early. I fear my soul, but unable to withstand such great fate. Is this the cat? From now on, we shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I've resolved myself for this for your wish, Interpreter. I shall set it done. Omelios, the cities of the future. To yourself by a new name. After departed, you pass through the golden corridors, sound of people debating grow closer. The area grows quiet. Only little when you reach central podium in the main hall. Oh, great Sebastian, please give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear Phobos' melody of late. People are frightened, frightened and confused. Her grand was proceeding as normal. The barbarians sulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one. The polluted waters were cleaned by Ichor. Yet the Inquisitor, he called a halt to our noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this? Great Sebastian, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown significant mercy already. You have brought glorious harmony to the land. The great remedy is open to all those who join the Golden Order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towns and slaughtered our musicians. They have blighted souls unworthy of my salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood. Order of civilization shall sprout the destruction. For ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy we can grant them. There should be even silver of the shadows under the sun. This is not the great ideal. My President, I believe that you wish all citizens to remove. President, please, keep the order. No. The Fard are all who dwell in the Capillium. If blood will not wash the land clean, then I shall. Game. I think I just soft locked the game somehow. Freedom. Monthly. So I went to the gate, and it's like it's opened up to like a little underwater area here.
Laid bare.
What are you looking at? Oh, golden-haired outlander, valiant hero. You truly exist on your other side of my dreams. Not only that, it's important to come from join my dream. My sweet dream can drive away anxiety. Kimsui must come slave fetch some from wine, partake in enjoyment. I am Quintus Williams. I want honored musician. People be statues. Hey fellas, how you doing?
Overruled.
That's great.
Busted. Let's light it up. Teamwork is trip.
Oh yeah, fun fact. I got a proper weapon now, so it turns into a scythe. Got a pimp cane. I was facing the wrong way. What are you looking at? Oh no, they multiplied.
Transfixed.
Gather!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Oh, another song. Oh, look at a new movement. Quickly, put on the music box. Number 3. Rejoice, praise be, hark the bells are ringing the gods' byes. They sing from the foes and singing from the worries. But can join joyous day continue forever, the king's furrow and burrows. Greatness belongs to Remuria. Great order, great power, receive the salvation all great. Even mistakes are great. Bitch. I gotta find all the selfies. Still missing one from somewhere around. There you are. That's where I came in. You. Hey. Hey. Hey, you going the wrong way. Hey. 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 Ooh, chest. Hey.
An impressive bounty.
Yeah. I think the bells reawakened.
An impressive bounty.
bastards. Very peaceful, this area. I'm quite enjoying it.
Overruled. Busted. Huh? Everybody stand back! This is where you fall. Transfixed. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Got a hydroculus on his head. Now you're alive. Oh, there's an actual person. Hey, you gibbering imbecile. Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Nah, sir. It's simply too heavy. I haven't been all this day, they stripped so much. Where in Islamic merits feeding that pridorous size of yours? Treasure, brute treasure. Of course it's heavy. Besides, if we confiscated all the treasure from the recruit barbarians, did we not? These are in the hands of those insects would likely swine the mongrels with several treble waste. But sir, I don't think we should have bought a few ships we wanted to haul back to room. Wait, these are the souls of the guys on the beach when I first arrived, who were arguing like this. You're that sorry, Imperial cargo is used for such things. Why don't we destroy what we can't carry? Better to have it fall into the hands of these savages. We finished before. You have the treasure orders all over again. So unlucky adventurers drove off for saying similar stuff. Just like this round of worse than the last too. I suppose that they had turned into golems after their boat was sunk on? That's so creepy. Are you like Leo 9? What are you doing here? You should be off. Order to retreat to Fort Caberios. Oi, Este. Don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? You barbarians are less than dead fish anyway. So let's just have our fun messing with them for a little while, would you? These treasures, sigh. I don't know what orders Hermit gave you. But this bastard did not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes for free from fate's shackles. Those orders did not include such clamorously criminal deeds. Ha! Surely you jest. The order of our commander, mighty Demurius Bertherius. I indeed punish my savages harshly. And besides, we've reached no punishment. That means no both probos or separados, and imperators of previous actions. That's all talk about crimes. Trying to start trouble. But there's another Esther here. Well, the thing is weird at the other moment. It appears we have time to answer the question of yours. Esther, you were met in town, descendant of Romeus. His ancestors must have followed that joined the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fantinian. As such, the symphony his soul in the Fantinian soul would not affect him. But, in turn, the melody records his ancestors' memories, nowhere to go but attach itself to the statue. So that means to stay here, to stay in the sisters. The real, this is quick-witted. What about the others? Those wandering souls lost their memories. Let's just have a look. Hello, Estee. Oh yes, hello. And who are you exactly? You don't appear to be Romanians. Are you savages? Oh, I can get pretty savage. Well, this is a battlefield. You put yourselves in peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are. Este, it is I. It's been a while. Skies above, Demurius Corridor. You should... Since I rarely appear in the form and fail to recognize you. As those two, are they your attendants? Examines owner. Yeah? Hey, Joystick, stop complicating things further. Don't worry, we're just joking, Estes. Please continue. So it's still the Miss Castledor. What brings you here? Did Sebastos not send you to the dimension? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream? What does this seem to be the case? Haha, so you just... Sebastos must have assigned me to some secret mission. Getting something immoglorious. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the Legionnaire 9 guards these chains? Change? What do you mean the treasure? Yes, I believe it's the spoils of war. Though Sebastian's views war not as but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, as long as Lord does brutal behaviors. You know, as well as they become commonplace nonetheless, we are on the path of darkness. No need to perceive it. The Muse Corridor. What has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but I feel pain I cannot name. I too am searching for the answers to that question, but it appears that indeed the problem here to defend first. Indeed, still there is a legionaries, so let us solve these peacefully if we may. No. Stabby. Legionaries of Legos 9. Who are you, little... It says little helpers? Your Castledor's retainers. That's right, the Miss Castledor's retainers. That's who we are. You have quite the preachers for acting. Timmy Scotty, you say? I heard that Sebastius had sent him to Amarkara. He has returned so soon? The one next to us is, in fact. Oh, whatever the case, you have a survey in Fontaine Legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, you haven't gone for Caberius, the main body of the truth. We regard the final cleanup within the range of duties. This is also a command from Phobos. Well, should have guided out every move, but since coming here, we've been many times we cannot hear this melody. As such, we have fallen back to each other's divinities. It is what you say, yes. He did ask us to help with the vulnerable humans before the war began. Our actions have been tactically approved by Phobos. Could the decrees ever be conflicted to scare the Sabbaths? Well, it's true enough, but in that case, you can place our trust in not Phobos. Surely we would not send Ali by if we diverge into the correct path. Here is his perfect creation. I console you, Mesmerio. There's no doubt this deceives. Yes, it is possible. Had I not considered that, could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very well. Very well. You speak true. We must consider our actions. In truth, I do not know what came after this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since the war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here, step by step. There's something going wrong. What could it be? If you meet Sebastius upon your return, please apprise him of our circumstances, no doubts. You do us truly a great favor. Don't worry, we will. Master Negotiator. Oh, yeah. Oh, they did.
Take it easy. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Random treasures, if you weren't paying attention, you'd completely miss. How do I get up there? God King above, thank you to Miss Cordor. In the event, it seems that this issue is solved for now. I have freed the whale. Hope we not a go down. I'm sure I'll be fine. Need to resolve the previous problem. I suppose it means you'll be rushing it towards the next goal then? Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Stain. Also remember, better trust the wisdom of your heart rather than heeding all judgment wrong or wrong, famous or homos. First we created Pharaohs to free us from servitude and to destiny. But the people who build faith has led us enslavement even more fulfilled set. In the future you'll encounter similar choices once more. Hope you'll make the right decision when the time comes. Why are you suddenly speaking in such things? So I shall keep the word of my heart, Estee. I hold up my end of justice. Good. Farewell, Estee. I believe in you we meet again. I am French.
Easy money.
There's no Canada like a French Canada if you lived in Canada for a day. The other Canada is the bullshit Canada.
Take it easy.
Nope. Under the sea, there'll be no waffletations, just waffle explanations under the sea. Boom. You survived. Double boom. It's gonna take a while to explore. There's a lot of different layers. Time to rock, rock. It's time to rock, rock. I want to rock. I thought I walked away to do that, didn't you? Duking. We're gonna do this whale once now that I freed him. Damn it! That's one place. Now, little ones, hail from the surface. I know not for what reason you've come to this deep water prison, but here we are, little anythings. You're way too big. Haha, very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. This place is me to the debt. If there's any undertaking which I may evade, then speak, considering token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, she's Joystick, and this is... actually, Paimon's not sure what we call him. We just call him Monsieur Oz. Ah, Cazador! It is you! It has been a while. So you've come back after all. But still, you're sadly late. About a few thousand years, no less. Alright, looks like you big guys know you, Monsieur O. I have nothing to say to these despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, immortal. See, we are dragonborn. Dover King! Dover King! We keep up all our promises and betray none, which is more than you can say for your haughty race. Save your breath, it is worthless to be drowning my fly. Your betrayal is unattributed. You're not defeated by that precisely because you turned against us. If we had not lost that war, our nation that supports us, it would have... Ah, you've been gone for too long, Castador. The truth is not that you imagine. Though I suppose the secret plan would not have been a secret if the detail reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of Visharps to assault the capital was, in fact, part of the Rimruler's final secret plan. And he did all to save the nations of his people. A man of great moral character. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would the ruler risk someone invading their own country? And what, little one, would one such as you and I know Rimruler's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon the Cazador. Even you could be able to divine its meaning. The garden golden bees should only hear the call of symphony, while the vessels bestow the power of the seventh dragon. Because they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. Where did you learn that? From memory scattered in the seas. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We'd have an arrangement, but I failed him and squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make Dominus Aurora in time, and the waves devoured the whole city. The kindly could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it's betrayal you speak of, then Proteus was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, the silver-tongued deception, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies be an age of ancient dragons, have beaten so easily? The devils first calmly give him the resistance of Marios, saying he ordered the legion to cease resistance. Yet when he arrived here, it suddenly rose up against us. Now that I've made time to think on it, I fear he has learned of the Rumi's plan somehow, and thus was able to set such an incredible trap to lure me step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day, when you rescued me. But oh yes, know perfectly well the massive calamity action would bring that. And yet, could he be trying to seize control of Phobos? Why would he commit such a sin? You don't have the full story yet. But the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor. Who would have thought? But why though? It's going to kind of ask him. Paimon doesn't get the straight answer. So the Lothar and a demon, why am I still yet despite TV? Yeah, he's stolen souls of a bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason why we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Dorme's area. Well, just so they wait, Mr. Oz, coming along with uninvited. Not leaving a door, though, was rude of him. Your feeble tricks and smoke screens have been so distant to us. At the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but no great labor can the little ones over the side of the matter. Watch closely, little ones. I was expecting like to crash through it and blow it open. That'd have been fun. Oh, you're pretty reliable, big guy. That's if we need to break the seal revealed. Seal one by one. You're prepared to let's go. Well then, Monsieur O, you ready? Now that it comes to this, we have little choice. Alright then, Mizuki, you ready? Will there be a budget, or will I just go crash into the wall? Oh, it's fire lasers. Fire laser. No wall lasers. I expected something a bit more than that. Grab the whale. Ride the whale. There isn't much time. Keep up to the ones. That's so silly. Ooh, that was a close one. How dangerous. Don't just stay straight too far from me. I shall protect you. Ah, careful! Like boom! Oh, that was close. We are not fathers with us. Tiny little body would not that's where to roll the capital. Yeah, so little paths. Let's say come to this way. Unlucky I was not able to clearly view the different bodies and forms, along with that bodies. Hey, could that be? That's pretty awesome. Never found to read those. That's unnecessary. Starting to see the exit. Bye, checkpoint. I'll be back for you later, I guess. Whew, we're finally here. In the maze area. Looks like a giant harp, though. Why did that supposed to construct like that? Really different from all the ruins above. I feel like it only just sunk. Of course, this place was far from the giant ship, designed to be a titanic instrumental which so many could be played. Those pipes are existing outwards, although the symphony now lies broken, once overcast the four corners of the world. That place was an instrument? Entire thing? Entire water body starts vibrating. If you were to play, you might be blasted apart like tofu when you get wet. Meow, what's that so for? Wait, you have any of that empty? Well, it might be a little hard to mean. We'll always take you to have some next time. Wait, can't even tofu. The Eternal City, indeed. I'm a sky protective of this place. Still, I just expect no wonder a brazen, shameless trader endures such to this day. Imagine Barthur owes his survival to some erosion over his laid low place of millennia. Over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Now that you're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might be shocked to see us. Oh no. Okay, let's part ways for now. Huh? You're coming along? You've been a great help already. Haha, and I'm pleased to be aid. But, to tell the truth, I have no desire to see whatever again. I wish to never hear the words of that devil's mouth. His words are shameful in these lies. I see you not fallen for them. Besides, I cannot help but even I came for you. By a temporary occupant of Ikaru's unmade body. Battle to be joined. There would be no reason. Not that I would mind terribly. Like, no game would slave the loss of seizing the symphony and Romeo's betrayed upon me. Let us part here now. I cannot aid you in your battle. I can use the current to send hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you vanquish the traitor! Traitor. When the time comes, perhaps I shall too, a chance to make amends for my past regrets. I can wail at any time now. Chapter 3. Automatically give me the checkpoint. Ah, it's fast travel. The place is pretty large. I just went from there to there. Oh, my knees. Good old dear friend. I knew you'd come. Oh, and the uninvited barbarians. When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, aren't you who brought us here? Count the invitation as Parliament's concerned. You're the sus one here. Exactly. You're all about you and the bad stuff you've done. Silence on you noisome, intrepid insects. I'm speaking to cats at all. Do not interrupt. I'm majestic. I'll take care of this. But this, I come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface ones. They don't deserve to suffer the unforeseen calamity that drudges between you and I stand. Call this unforeseen? You've not looked up upon the kindred. They die trapped in tightless waters and cut the corpses. They are not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores. If my brief, intimate surface walk souls disaster but for the rhyme, then reason, as you call the millennia the suffering of our kind. Listen and listen well. The end of the surface people has only just begun. No, that's not the person you will. You should turn the kin to monsters. They once had choice. Long as the card of the old grudges, the mistress of waters could greatly accept a new nation. But you use them, took advantage of their plan, their trust. You turn them the tools of your ambitions. That was their choice. They choose the order, not the own the death they brought. And just as they gave onto the conducting batons, the bastions bestowed upon them, so too the duty bound to lead a certain path. How dare your swagger, shameless traitor! You have betrayed the Sebastian's trust and led the nation to ruin! I hear the vile dragon slander in your words, and you believe in forever nation rather than your own kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only the mighty Remoria and the noble ideals. Remoria proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that persuasive command, and so, there are no traitors. If anything, I was one to rescue our nation from its error. He colluded with our foes, convening the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which he's consigned to us to live under Fontaine yoke once more. How could I scoot aside and nothing in the face of madness? And so you betrayed him. You shut him in the end, Phobos' power went out of control and the royal palace sunk into the depths. You will not open your eyes to the truth. When Rumius was betrayed us, he betrayed Phobos, the true prelude to a tragedy. I've already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony in the past, weaving a broken melody together in the deeps of the waters to recreate what you hear now. No, in your hands it becomes harsh and the exultant voice of agony, and hint, denounce your violence! Ah, who do you deem that humorous or not? I have absolute power. Removes both the need of savages artists precisely became failed to comprehend this. But no matters not. Such invented worlds shall soon be righted, and become the new Sebastos. That is impossible, Battle! You're but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods. But Catador, you forget. Was it ideal enough for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destiny? You do not remember. Did the rites we researched and recorded for the Golden Stellium not chart a course to the very destination? We do not know what lays beyond. We had known 1,000 years ago, we'd. Times have changed. And different now, Cassador. Join us. Preparations are complete. When together we can accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of impurities, training true will, stairway to heavens but a single step away. I merely need to gather all the wheels that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Rumi personally served. Two minds shall merge into one, and thus Rumi will be whole once more. Once clad in immortal form, his views are refined as steel and stone. No, we shall take on the flesh once more. The new special shall be born, but only that shall gain what very remedies could not attain, the power to create every essence of this world. I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the world of old return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will as they must. Shall be the hymn says, and when they use their old command, the rest shall blow the lesson. You know I will not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I'll hold up my own justice. Which matters not. You understand you want to enter Fibrous Melody, then you shall join me. Stik, no. This is Demetrius area? I meant to remove his memory again. No, the atmosphere is different from before. Welcome to my palace, Outlander. Welcome to my palace, Outlander. My symphony. Do not be startled. We have not met aforetime and for once. Whether through my phantom in the real world or the memories places Rumi left behind. But there's no phantom of Rumi's memories. This is my symphony, my golden stage. The whales are sorrowing every wall. Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. Seems you are not a human birthed in the primordial waters, nor even for any surface belonging at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work. Those people, they're neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far as you're above them, there's no ants, perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. That is the law that should be followed. And yet, you say you'll protect them? This is your boundless mercy, or your simple folly? Have you anything else to say, Outlander? But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kingship? Cassador and I, we were new golems crafted from Mimri's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared to our other kin, your soul is an intelligible echo. Other than myself, only he has a true will, and then we combine to become the complete self. So too our wills one. The opera's fond lax shall seem returned to us. This is his fate. Have you anything else to say, Outlander? The justice in this world. Justice. You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess the powers that not even I can perceive, but you do you would not be so naive as Outlander if you think that brute force alone can defeat me. I've long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you shall destroy my physical form, so shall agonize the waters flow, and so long as memories of vengeance will not be faded. And we all should not perish, and shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Castador, as the stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I don't believe that one as distinguished as you could do so. Forsake that superfluous symphony of yours. Should the guilty not be punished, that is not justice. Guilty, you say, they're innocent. Non Vitalian is innocent. They are spawns of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized us from the realm that should have been ours by right. They must pay for the price of the original sin. Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I will no longer ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough to let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon the Sebastian's throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy your time. I'm actually playing his joystick. I don't have a build. Joystick.
Scatter! Propagate! Spring force!
I can't switch. Oh. Joystick, I found you at last. Castador. Indeed it is. I believe you might have met Mr. Besser's memories, although I suppose it's our first time meeting in this manner. The time is short. Retaining this form of a specific place is not easy task. Let us be brief. This is a space created by Bophius, the manifest of his soul. It is maintained just as about his memories are intended before they are. Feel the grace of Timothy's mind. So just now, yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that the Morris area is too close to the heart of Phobos, allowing him directly to influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain the power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space. When that happens, his illusion will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to appearance 1,000 years ago. Just like happened to Pegor, I will not suspect the world to the worst. It depends on your definition. It is not hard to give shape to false fantasies, when the false transcends the fate of futile. Whether it's truly simple, those 1,000 years ago, we should have already succeeded. Or we could now drag more innocents into the nightmare of his makings, turning them into walking corpses like puppets. That we do, but we cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. That I shall aid you. Not worry. He has no plans for me at this moment. As for me, I must thought a way which destroy him utterly. As he prepares the mighty form for himself, reward the plans to initiate ritual of the Dimmoth Aria, instead to take on flesh. As long as he can get a lower his guard, gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters to that body. He can see the opportunity to destroy both him and the body. That will put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Joystick. Possibility is not yet singing the destiny, but it cannot influence your soul. Your exception to all that he has planned. Perhaps Rasta Bosses guided you here. Now go. My strength is not held up for long. Let's meet again in the real world, bringing you along into this nightmare. No. Rejected. Oh, you finally woke up. I was worried sick. You thought you might have had your soul stolen by the jerk. What was going to be? Check us out. That's right. After that Boris Missouri disappeared along with the waves of sound, you weren't alone here. The big guy came along and helped me either. I fear it was not up to me, I am but a soul that dwells within the ichor, and though Remus will give me his final symphony. To wield his power against both matter. We don't think wake up some. Oh yes, I saw him. So isn't there all alone? He seems to have his own plan. Don't worry. Regardless, you should prove correct. We still have the chance to defeat the Stainless Devil, but first we must enter the maze area. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Did you not once lead the host of dragons attacking the capital? Get us into the maze to be piece of cake. You have many ideas for one small ones like that. Still, should not be proved as simple as you think. Chief strength of Dragonborn lies in the powerful flesh. Embodied into ichor as I am, all I'm meant to be is but a feeble of wills. 20 million exceeds near my power, and the merest area to defeat the sensitive power could not be compared to the gates of Stone. Wait, we went first out options. Didn't they just watch the little prisoner guy eat it all up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but not for you. The power of the symphony defends this place. The same strength that can be used to break it. Yeah, it's a power favorite thing. Protecting the past, right? You're supposed to beat it. If you can't beat it, then simply borrow it you need from it. Once upon a time, there'll be fabrics flowed through the golden aqueducts at the corner of the mirror. Though these pipes have been destroyed, you can still connect the section before them once more. The great doors will surely open. When it did, that's what it did. I did made some discoveries while you were searching for anything Romeo's might have left behind. It appears that the devil yet to join some fragments of the symphony of his music. Go to the part of the sea. Come with me. Find them. Use your strengths. The kind of property. Let's move on then. Bye, Mr. Whale. Top of those rockers, didn't it? You meant the horns awakened the score. Play the swelling song. The rest is in your hands. These are so densely packed together, they're absolutely everywhere in this place. I hate turning this in the water. Villagers crashed into the road and killed themselves. Oh, the humanity. Freedom from water. There's a big ass place down here.
Overruled. Quietly now. Busted.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Come on, game.
Yeah. Easy money.
cutting my camera away. I don't think I can destroy those. I have the power of the Force be with you. You fixed the bridge already. Yep. It looks like the waterway is reconnected. Need to get back to look for the big lunk, eh? What damn Mr. Oz is doing? We gotta hurry. Hey, Joseph, what's going on? Something's happening again. I had a dream. In that dream, even mortals had a free will. The fates were uncertain. Remembers, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from a certain usurper of the many worlds and naturalists by itself, except the degradation is shocking nonetheless. Civilization created by you and your type is sure shone brighter than any others in the world, but naught reminds now but that deep, impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization in order were far crueler than that pursued by barbarianism. Even the most savage and violent of mishaps would never engage such meaningless slaughter. You know, and yet you are framed, and yet you remain different. Or are you powerless? No. You could easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment. If you wished, you could bring yourself to do it. You love humanity, and this is the curse that bears as a usurper. In time for me to depart, I will not aid you in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water to grant the creation of the world endless prosperity without conflict. I follow you to the surface precisely because I wish to witness that future. But how has it turned out? You have failed, Ramirez. You could not defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high seas red once more. Such cruelty of heavens show the creation. Oh, you always had many plans, Ramirez, but all of them lie in the dust now. Even you are aware of one. Would you like to hear it? Though it will be my last one. I seem to recall saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Formatia. But speak now before I turn the side of the usurper of many orders. Ha! Fascinating. Fascinating. And you could towering selfish, yet utterly selfish. You even took into me into account, did you? Recklessness, but how terribly rash you usurp a lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of me leaving my bitch up to trampling your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. Fret not. I shall do as you said. Merciful. If you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. You consider this fully? The box of horrors that open soon shut tight. Good. Then I accept your proposal. As time shall come, I shall join my strength to your symphony. Your chains shall be broken, and your people shall be free, and shall be once more free. In that case, we accept. My final symphony. Baby shark doo doo doo. I don't want it. The city built by the harp of topless peering reeds, which heavens have stored the fate of balance of good and evil. You seen Rumi's memories again, Joystick? It wasn't one of the Mr. Evil, Mr. Rude this time, right? Even in dreams, that joke's pure infuriating. Mystery Phobos. To accomplish it, we need to play Silica's symphony. What? Look at that. You seen the memory? Fascinating. Memory power lingers still on the tip of the seas, yet dispersed. And I too am here at last. Do you know what that means? Conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. That's why I've come here to you, to make amends for my millennia of regret. And the final question is, Phobos. Wait, Parent's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other well, but you're leaving Palmer out. That's unfair. Tell me what's going on. Final Symphony Rumors gave me. The Requiem is an order for the Phobos to self-destruct. You have to... He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the Symphony's power, or before to the control of the primordial savages, news that would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from the stone bodies and give them back the forms of flesh and blood, drawing the artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me to not reveal his plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize the luminous prejudice or arrogance sees aside. It appears now, the years however, if we cease together, his plans through the memories left behind, Joystick. That's what happened. But his sacrifice was it in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul's been freed, the chance to make amends. The lost souls of his former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. We defeat the monstrosity, we do the Requiem, see the souls released, allowing them to return to the high seas, the eternal city of life and death. That's why I may consider myself the fulfilled his wish. That's why I came here. Indeed, Outlander. That's indeed a fated encounter. Finale. I need to go to the toilets. I will be right back. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Has to be hiding. Are they inside these pipes? Rejected. these octopus how to fucking sing. Damn. Continue the story, shall we? Blow this place to smithereens. Rainbow Road. Watch out for some go-karts come flying past. Haha! Look what Dazzles did this millennia ago. Seems to me the time has come. The gate to reach swing open wide, just as they did for the fellow golden waterways ran song with song. In the days of the melodies that followed, as gone. I can hear it already. That beautiful music. Let's play together, joystick and Paimon. You show access to the music area. Wonderful and make what beautiful music that's gonna turn to a massive fucking bomb and explode. Blow the door open with my face. Turned wonderful music into a bomb. Phew, I guess we're in. That was tough. You didn't do anything. That said, looks like more the guts of the giant machine. Very familiar place. Is this the place where you store Roman memories? So that's why Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to. Things are getting ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's going to miss your Oz either. We better get no choice to keep going. Violence. Everybody likes violence. I'll commit some violence. Oh, it's you. Should we use my geotine for this? But fuck it. Bring it on, Mr. Horse. Persistent garbage. You dare repair the broken aqueducts, celebrate my birth of the god in ancient days? I warn you, my new body world requires no such things, nor requires ships. For all show eternal happiness in my symphony. We're about to add some end bar lines to your score. That's right, best you admit defeat now and release everyone's souls, and head of Monsieur Oz. Cassaro's already agreed to join the great ritual. He has returned to Rimmero's embrace. All will belong to Rimmero's mare, onto their body. They know one now. Friendship, the ameliorating primitive influences of importance. Meow, 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 meow. Monsieur Oz! Trust me.
Lay to bear.
Order guide you.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
What? How? Why can't I draw his body? Catch it all, you. You have little. I have you at last, Bazaar. All your will is here. For us also. Time to end this no escape. Why am I? Oh, my spleen! How did you? Have you forgotten? Before some of those cucked me away, I was too hummus, and now I've returned to the symphony. The sole conductor no longer. You agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only betray me once more. Me and Rimuru both. Think of our kin, simply imprisoned beneath the waters of tormented suffering for millennia. Only you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our fun hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on the dry land. Ow, my throat. You are the traitor here, and the more imprisoned our people, that's why our nation fell to ruin a state. Justice, that's our Sabudos. Imperia gave us to us, and a golden ideal for those who follow the melody of our hearts, obtain feet in the grasp of fate. We don't wish to be judged by Fontina, we must just become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. Not for your deception, the nightmare should have ended long ago. Rimuru, you has not fallen with Phobos as guiding star. I shall rise again. The rock and the metals may crash in the clamor. Humans cannot live without their water and soil. No power is greater than temples upon the value of life's many meanings. You are not human yourself, Basilius. We Romanons are all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, we gain mortality forms. We have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal fatalities. But we forgot that we all once came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That's why Rimuru fell. You do not remember my words, Joystick. Do you remember my words, Joystick? Now is the time!
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Stop cutting my fight off mid-battle. Oh, my brain. My opponent's kind of dizzy now. That's it all. Stik and Pamon! I think we should be able to meet again like this. Oh, young Mr. Oz? Wow, but he's here too. Not gonna try anything funny, is he? Oh no, it's a harp! Oh wait, that promised to me. That's funny over there. You'll see a tour then begin to hover behind the illusion of Pathorios. You found me, you see. I am no illusion, as you can see. Gaze upon Pathorios in the true. I am the only Pathorios. Of course, I am not only him, but I am you also. I am very merely the moment of the thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos. This does not include the children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos, your great symphony has governed all Photonas. Phobos, what should I say? The one which Silver was originally a savior of the light of the deluge, so the earth. Should be with the greatest happiness in all the world, who call themselves humans, but no person has the strength sufficient. Thus, I trusted their wisdom to remove us, and the additional of the power to remove this process, thus Phobos was created. That saved me. No, how can this be? All the music was played at the time. The faithfully accepted all that came from you. Yes, it is me, but I am all of you. I am also you all. I am the agent of your wishes. Liberating our enemies, destroying other lands, destroying cities, villages. They are your wishes. Precisely. What are you wished for? I plundered the hated soda. Those were part of your wishes. That is not what gave me everyone's happiness. Preposterous. Maybe it's absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. No. Those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred you fretted with us wept you, turning into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will be when no one happy. Not us, nor the living beings. No wonder you led us to destruction. The president himself must have been sent this all along. That's why he... Romeos? You attempt to destroy me, but why? Without me, all of you would once again have been plundered to confusion and agony. So for your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean to say that, Belovius? Even then, he already? Yes, that must be it. You could never have gone against the Sebastian's commands, and this... He was the very symphony he rebelled against him. What a Belovius. What have you done with him? He became us, of course. I put it away, you might understand. I ate him. Ate him. Oh no! Also, his wishes. One only I could fulfill. I'm sure that made him most happy indeed. So why has Pathorios become your puppet? Why did he all could enter your return? It's all the happiness of you and everyone. Ha 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 ha! No! No, it's time to put an end to all of this. I have trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to be together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I remember no longer. I cannot become Fontanian. I have already chosen my fate when I agreed to help Sebastian attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish. With which I have entered this world. I will end this millennia-old nightmare. I'll just stick for both. Destroy us both! But I am filled with joy, Joystick. For I have learned Sebastian's plans and hopes. The prisoner aimed to free everyone to the symphony, from hatred and strife throughout the sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save the people. Now I shall fulfill his wishes. Do not see through. This is our final chance, the only chance to seize it. That's why the impostor, why fate brought me here, my friend. Fucking the cock blocking me. So, is that you? It's finally over. It seems I shall soon fade. It's alright, I finished walking the road I meant to. I fulfilled what I meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Castador, nor shall have the Golden Hunter. I'm certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normally happy lives. But... Trust come Paimon. You have my thanks for accompanying you up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination, but yours is yet to end. Please, play the requiem for me, and my personal wishes lead our soul to return to the present world, return to the great sea. If water loses clarity, hell shall become water again. The tree leaves of soil shall be drowned roots. Thus rock and meadow, clay and crashmore, humans could not live without their water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in the fertile land full of flowing water. I shall call it Detroit. What? Treasure. Just be calling. Can I call him Monsieur or anyone? I don't see he should be fine, right? Big guy, you just get Ozzy. You mean Castador? That familiar feeling has disappeared. Where's Castador gone off to? He returned to one of the stone buddies again? Also, Mr. Oz, he's disappeared along with Pythagoras and the Phobos. That's right. And all that's left is Ozzy. Meow, meow. Oh, good going, Ozzy. Guess you weren't surprised that big guy's appearance, huh? You're a brave kitty, him. That's right, you are. So you vanquished the evil aspiration of Castador, is able to fill his own wishes. I'm certain that his soul returned to the deep waters, now reunited with his kin. As long as we complete Rimwood's final symphony, we'll be able to send their souls back to present, back to the high seas. Life flows like water, and we'll join the currents one day, we'll surely be born as mortals. Well then, let's begin. Form the final movement, the final requiem. What a nice way to set off a massive fucking bomb. I missed one. I think I could do that bit. I think I could do that bit again because I missed it. It's looping. Oops. Primordial Sea. anticipated instantly. If everyone on the island wasn't possessed by spirits, they'd be fucking terrified right now. Still two Zimnies gotta find in the water. The oceans with tears have come for all dry, shall rise to the sky and fall once more. Please tell me all the labor has not been in vain. Rest in peace now, after all has ended. The Requiem left us, finally come to an end. Complete Requiem, the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths left. Sounds like we're back to normal as well, right? Thank you for completing the final musical movement. These wishes have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remy's or anyone else's protect peace of this world. You might find out Mr. Oz. Meow meow. You like the name too, huh? Well, I'm not talking to you right now, though. Souls returned to the high seas. There's at last can be at peace. Imagine the kindred releasing for him. As for my kindred and my kindred descendants, it seems a new true dragon has been born to us. Though one has been Prince Hydra Bishops, I should go forth and seek the audience with him. Though it's hard to say I still count as a Dragonborn now. Several time has passed, now little in this world has anything to do with me. What do you plan to do next? Oh, now it's easy to gain my freedom, so I believe I shall have to rub around in the water. After all, no one shall disturb me any longer. Save you, perhaps. What do you mean, disturb? Haha, I jest. Still, you are not due to return to your own place. Let us part ways here, then. What should I say? But further visit your part would be appreciated. Lonely down there, everyone's gone after all. Oh, I miss us already, don't you, lug? See you around, big guy. Looking at you, I really look forward to seeing future interesting trails. Other than, until we meet again. What do we do next? Alright, we should head back to Mr. Stern and tell him that everything's fine now. How's it all? Why is it still here? Call him now, he's complicated. Anyway, let's head back to town first. Come to town. Imagine this comes flying to town, you'd be fucking horrified. Oh, such a peaceful town. Dun, 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 dun. Look at a place that's run for melody. Oh, so long. It's been sleepy. Strange dream. Everyone's very confused about what the fuck is going on. We meet again. Cavalry? Oh, it's easier adventure. Assistant, sorry I've forgotten their names. It's Pokemon joystick. Thank you for last time. By the way, you know what managed to contract play and to music. What brings you here before? I want to ask you, I'm chasing a rumor. I suppose eventually like you might be ahead of the game. What are you talking about? About the big news of Petro lately? How we accidentally saved the world? Huh? What are you? No, I'm talking about the rediscovery of the legendary faded castle. Last recorded this place several centuries ago. I thought around here for. Oh, that might be something to do with us, sure. In that case, I'm sure you know the castle belongs to Protherius, yes? But it's an important musician in Fontaine history. Whether about operas of wrote or ancient Roman scores, complicated works of special history. With the vast wealth of resources found in the castle, wants to leave importance. The rest is empty. Should we tell the pros is actually a big baddie who used to mute a whole bunch of evil stuff? Just unheard of. Specifically can only be used for evil. Huh? What are you talking about? You haven't found ancient scores, have you? What if someone says if Botorius was really nasty guy who would still have the musical source left behind? To be honest, I'm not sure specifically by him being really nasty. So, history has a few kind words for apart from music. The romantic opera The Flying Outlander easily tell that never gave up reviving Memoria. How long he's lived, consequences new Fontaine enemy. With historians, he had a hand in the wars occurred before the Fontaine's founding. His musical achievements, however, a different kettle of fish altogether. It might be a false history in the music that the faults up. I see, it's something part of this one. Impressive convictions. That's a popular opinion. Thinking of which, Chancellor Finn me here, I could ask for something. Did the payment favor last time? I guess this might happen. Anyway, as I mentioned earlier, the famous lost opera The Flying Outlander. According to records left by someone named Ramondo 700 years ago, somewhere within the Faded Castle. Can we find a search for it? Esther, we're back! Oh, if it isn't. Wait, no, who are you? Oh, you can't forget all of us already. We're Joyce and Paimon! Paimon, I did heard tell of his name, but I could have sworn I heard him in my dream. You're definitely awake then, Esther. Also, while we were below, we didn't even see. Though, everyone in the town was petrified, turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally, two brave heroes came, shattered the burden of protecting everyone. Could that not be a dream at all? After all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they? Seems like everyone has changed dreams indeed. What happened? Sometimes in the maze. I think it's age to explain it properly. Just forget about the hypnosis thing for now. Speaking of hypnosis, you two brought over a cat. Looks quite intelligent. It's true. You can't take with us on our journey. Well, it's coincidence. The club has opened a bed for cats available. Occupied ever since hypnosis researcher when traveling took his cat with him. If you don't mind leaving with us, we'll take care of him. Well, I can't quite put my finger on. I feel like we're bound together almost by fate. I would look good care of him indeed. Just on the other side, building walked over, you'll see it. Place the cat. If you're named Unzi. Yeah. Still feels a bit weird. I thought I should have left here, right? Unzi now. The original cat hasn't been dealt with cats at all. Since Miss Earth shared all the adventures with us. Poem's brain's cramped up. Unzi is Ozzy. Yeah, probably still don't get it, but makes certain kind of sense. Anyway, we found a new home for Unzi now too. It's time to play with him. Can I pet him whenever I want? And thus ends this quest. There can't be many more left me of those to find. Probably still a few under the water I gotta find. 15 more to find. I think I hit 50. Did I max out the fountain? I've maxed out the fountain. Another bit of bullcrap locked off the list. Use the current to summon the target point first time. They're obedient, their oaths, their eternal lie. Salute, sound the bell. King of Bishop, Sealed Millennia awakens. Visit Eternal City. This should also be fulfilled. And I maxed out the fountain and I've completed this one as well. Line up the funds AC. 30 chests. 60 chests. More mechanisms. Harmony. Nothing. I'm gonna need a lot of these things. One cupboard, another 21 of those. That's gonna take a while. Wait, this is in leeway? This is one of these just easy combat challenge ones. What's up, nerds? Stop, Prentice! Our current experiment is completely contrary to detectives. You mean the one that provoked our market says this project should be produce technology provide greater benefits? They just want to know whether we can solve for Mora. Don't worry about that. We just can continue testing, gather data. Yeah, give us more to buy over crystals. Left. Remember the Toyo said that research supervised outdoors experiment must be necessary to get research primary testing. I'll leave the experiment to you then. Also recall that have considered quantity of travel funds. Yes, you can always eat a few meals and... I know you're putting it upon me, the colleagues say more on your behalf, but pain is now a heart is. Mora's bamboo shoot soup, wicked villain yourself. Yeah, you're gonna work less, never eat more. Precisely so. I knew it. You speak such piercing insights. You must be famous. That's right, Paimon's renowned Paimon. You must be a renowned joystick. Imagine they are already a bit more just renowned. Hey, why are you concerned all of a sudden? Anyway, it is Pullman says you could never skip on food. What would I do then? Found to conduct my experiments with prospect of gathered economic benefits. It proposes ways of being tragedy. And by the way, you two were talking about all those prospects and prospecting. You know what benefits you researching prospects of more are? Wow. Any chance I can find a way to make more or just spread it out of the ground like a fountain? Oh, I'm in for a cut. No, you're not kind of protected at all. Just, I believe that my research project's prospects will turn out just as valuable. You just settle funding issue first. Design and invention as well. Great inventions are often byproducts of great research. Marvelous inventions. Ideas lead straight into researchers. It's better. Wait, hold on a second. Paul is getting curious now. What sort of research are you doing? Working on ores of vibro crystals discovered in Lier. Previously studied different properties of the regions. Individual types, transmitter and receiver crystals. Just fucking tell me what you want to fucking do. God, I just talk so much. Not so much talking and reading. And then just whining about not having money. Shut up. It's a miracle. It's a comic residence crap. Only half unlocked. Characters trigger spell reactions on an opponent. Crew rate for the anime attack party will increase by 20% for 6 seconds. I actually don't have an animo DPS. But she does spells all the time. I have all these characters and none of them are leveled up properly. Make a reaction team. Second half.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies! Skyward!
Sorry, pal. I'm to it, Manzai.
Shower new praise! Let my name echo in...
Game's up. Sun's over. Yeah! Gray clouds converge! Skyward! Scatter!
Congratulations! Many happy returns!
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Yeah! Skyward! Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter!
Yeah. Mighty mythical beast! So! Yeah. So! Yeah. Sorry, pal.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Busted! Game's up! Time's over! Yeah! Scatter! Seize the skies! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Congratulations! Many happy returns! Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Strike a pose! Let mine echo in song!
Gotcha! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Yeah! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward!
So. Mighty mythical beast!
Bow your head.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Illusion shattered!
The doctor will see.
Taking a turn. Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape!
Mind the side effects. Remember, help come.
You are not welcome. The tides beckon.
I'm getting sick. Well, I'm getting sick of this.
Settle down.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Illusion shattered!
The doctor will see.
Seems like an
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Shine down!
mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the.
Well,
The tides beckon.
I'm getting sick of this.
Let's end this now.
I'm getting sick of this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
The doctor will see.
Remember, help.
Silence. Be sanctified.
I have no idea what my target score is. I got a gold at least. 4,000. After card triggers a quick and spray to activate reaction on an opponent, we gain 4 energy amounts of energy. Okay, so I never did this. I probably did this beforehand. I did it the last mission. Okay, so this is a elemental reaction team. So I know. Elon. Waizu. And I guess. Right in. What weapon do you have? I gave you Skull Sands.
Surrender!
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun so.
The doctor was sealed.
Remember, health comes.
Buckle up.
Futile! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the.
Let's get it on.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes.
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Your penance is due! Guilty! You stay condemned!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emerg.
Judgment is upon you! Guilty! You stay condemned! Your penance is...
It's a crowd.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
The doctor was sealed.
Taking a turn for the better.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
I think I got the 3,000 in the first round. This is what I can do.
There is no escape. Stay put. The Temple of Wisdom. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Bugle, you're up. Hey, share my knowledge. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Stay put. Go get it, Bugle. Make yourself a home. Yoo-hoo! Good morning, echoing song. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Don't be scared. The Temple of Wisdom. Let the world collide. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Everyone hold Winds, share my knowledge. Let my name echo in song. Now you shall perish. Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Let the world collide. You, Blade, you're up. Hey, go away.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Strike a pose. Let my name.
Just looking directly at her face. Horror. The character's HP increases or decreases, the crit damage increase. Okay. Yep. There we go. This should be enough. This should be easy enough. I've had to change resonance. That should be fine.
Quietly now. Stik. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm getting sick. Let the world collide. Everybody stand back.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. I'm going in.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Have a safe trip.
Things are about to get dicey.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork.
A moment, please. It's gonna get a little chilly.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide. Everybody stand back.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Now. It's getting chilly.
Right, just taking a
Bow your head.
Illusion shattered!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Book alive! Hi!
Settle down.
oh, the water characters. Shit.
The tides beckon.
Shine down!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Gloves off!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Illusion shattered!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Buckle up! Now you shall perish!
Silence. Be sanctified. Settle down.
Shine down!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Torn to oblivion!
Silence. The tides beckon. Settle down.
The wind knows her. Clouds high. The birds come.
Book alive! Ha! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Be sanctified.
One with nature.
Let's get it on! Torn to oblivion!
6,000 exactly. That's that challenge done for a while. Ah. I'm not gonna get the reward for this for the last one, isn't it? Okay. Time to just keep clearing out these areas, I guess. Ow. Hi, Mr. Whale. He lives here now. Really? Oh, Stik, come to see me? How you doing, buddy? I must thank you for defeating the demon. He's a happy whale. Just under the rock.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Get wrecked, little shits. Weak out of existence.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
That's a bishop over there. Are you a local legend?
Transfixed.
Solidify! This is order!
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. One's over.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's definitely a local legend.
Overruled. Wanted my full attention,
Oh, I
did
died.
you?
Gather!
Busted. Gotcha.
Oh, he drained
light it
burst energy.
The hearth. Now it's to question.
Solidify!
Busted. Gotcha.
Stabilize. Feeling a little off.
Run away. He kicked my ass. This was the first time I ever actually lost a fight to a local legend.
Watch out! Watch out! Attack!
Solidify.
Quietly now. Busted.
Lend me a hand. Delicate as silk. Haha! I guess I'm... What the fuck?
Stabilize.
I will have order.
How did she die?
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Gather. Stabilize.
Scraps of code. Scatter!
I gotta destroy the aura.
Gather.
Where'd the dolph go?
Solidify.
Oh, she died. Ah.
Gather.
This one's got your name on it!
Solidify.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Stabilize.
Coming at ya! Umbrella warfare, I guess! This one's got your name on it!
This is order. Crumble.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Attack!
Order guide you.
Quietly now. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
This one's got your name on it!
Gather!
Now know how to beat you. Break the aura.
This one's got your name on it.
This is order.
This one's got your name on it.
Fuck. Got my engine last second.
Solidify!
Hey there! A proper send-off! I'm just coming at ya!
Gather!
Lend me a hand! Hey there! Feeling lucky?
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya! Cha! Ha-ha! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
So, it was like shit ton of HP, drain your stamina, drain your burst ability if you're too close, and drain your HP if you're too close. And remember quickly, please fucking listen. Horn of the Judgment sound is already sound. Fate and the verdict cannot be defined. Even gods cannot escape. Day of judgment comes. That day the neither dark nor deepen, color shall gather. Blood shall fill the ocean, earth shall turn to ash. This is judgment foretold by Sibyllus.
Off we go! Gotcha. Take it easy. Ha. Let's light it up! Ha. Tuh.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Lay to bear.
Rob nerd. The well does get around. No, fuck me. I'm gonna do this in time. Grade A bullshit if I don't say so myself. Bro. Tell the other crowd what you saw here. Order scroller, go.
Later.
More destruction. More violence. I need 50 more of those hydroxylize. How many am I at? 7. And we got more to find. Running free, little Sylphie. I should go finish that quest, that little narwhal, that little whale thing. Fear my hand lasers. Slowly melt you. Life was an easy. If only life was easy, it's just to hand laser everything. Oops, all hand laser. this thing still play music? I forgot how to do this. Come back, Mr. Ball. What is this bullshit? Too early. Shit, I gotta do them, I gotta do them all again, don't I? Oh no, okay, it's on this one. Hand laser. This is the actual hand laser, actually. Oh, it's red like green light. This one's not going to be harder. Go. Why didn't you dodge, nerd? It's down. Three more. Psycho cutter. Psycho cutter. Cutter. So one of those security bots around here somewhere. What am I doing? 91% exploration already. Other security bots. Oh, darn you. Oh, these ones, I already done this too. meeting's over. Amending this PTA meeting. They're becoming lengthy.
Take it easy.
No way of stalking me. I need one more. Can't use them underwater, you bitch. location where there's no water. Inside this place. Oh, right here.
Take it easy.
Maxed out. I'm missing one song.
Navigate. What song am I missing? Okay, where's my music box? I never picked it up after doing the mission. Oops. Maybe quickly listen to it.
Who are you? And why have you come to hither such remote realm? We're sailing a moving ship into our bay, covered in gold and brass, which compels you to find fate. That's it. What's the reason 100% done? I'm missing like one chest out of this area somewhere. Somewhere pretty low in like the sea trench or something. %. Okay. That's a good place to call it. Yeah, 100% on the new area.
I will have order.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back!
I think we'll call that for now. Thank you all so much for coming. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Up again tomorrow for Dragon's Dogma, but till then, have a great night, everyone. Thank you for coming.